Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, 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 yeah. I feel a lot less sore, by the way, than I did last night. That's good.
You're like having a seizure.
What the fuck just happened?
It was a hot dog resin video.
I know, but it was connected to my...
I didn't know.
It's not your fault. It was connected to my phone, and then all of a sudden it... Okay, you might have to go in and disconnect. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'll get to your message here in a second, Zed. Me, myself, playing 2K14, starting Season 2. Nice.
I just wanted to stretch my leg.
Did you disconnect?
What?
Did you... Okay. Yo. That was abrupt. Okay, the speaker's tweaking. Just trying to get some background music, damn it. Okay. Anyways, yeah, first day of work yesterday. A lot of labor. Got to my girlfriend's house. I felt fine, just a little sore. And then after I was done live streaming, I took a nap, woke up, and I was extremely sore. Like the inside of my arms right here were like hurting real bad, so like I couldn't fully extend my arm without hurting and shit. My fucking hands were super sore. I was so tired. My girlfriend was showing me photos that she wanted to post on Facebook of herself, and she was asking which ones were her favorite, and I was like looking at them for 5 seconds on FaceTime, and then I'd just fall asleep. I don't know when the last time I was that tired was. But, yeah. Feel good for the most part today. My back is a little sore, and my hands are a little sore still, but it's fine, I'll get used to it. Happens to me too, yeah. I've just never had a job that's like intensive manual labor. It's all been customer service or like a sales associate, so this is very new. When you start the gym, that happens too. Yeah, well, my boss was telling me, and I kind of agree with him. He was like, you won't be needing a gym membership because of this job. And I was like, true. I don't need to do some fucking yoga though. Some shit to make me more... I don't even know what the word is. Nimble? I don't know. Anyways, kind of had an odd stream last night if you missed it. My apologies again. I was just talking about it. It was good. It was good. It was just, never had a manual labor job, so this is my first experience kind of doing that. I'm on a production line for a fertilizer company, essentially. So literally all I did was took big 55-pound bags of a certain ingredient. We were doing like magnesium and calcium yesterday. Huh? Yeah, I know. Taking big 55-pound bags of magnesium and calcium. What the fuck? Dumping them into a bin. Taking a different empty 25-pound bag, and then filling that bag up with magnesium and calcium. Yeah, we were just doing 25-pound bags of those two ingredients for shipment purposes. So, yeah, I was just the one scooping the shit up and putting it in the bag. Honey. Sorry, my train of thought is being disrupted. My lord. Yeah, so that's all I was doing yesterday. There's different processes that I'll learn as well, like sealing the bags and then packing them down and putting them on the pallet for shipment. But that's pretty much all it is. Good thing is I get 2 15-minute breaks and a 45-minute lunch that's all paid because of how laborious it is. So, it'll be good. I don't get Monday off. Well, I can get Monday off, but I'm not going to. So I'll get time and a half for working on Monday. But yeah, it's Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. Doing that shit full time. I'll be making bank, but my body will not like me for the first couple weeks. So, yeah, like I said though, we only gameplay-wise streamed like an hour and a half last night of Bulls MyNBA, so we normally don't do this, but we're going back to back to get a more lengthy gameplay-wise episode going. We did beat the Knicks last night. More days you work, you'll get used to it. Yeah, for sure. Did I say the Knicks? I meant we beat the Pistons last night. And it was a really good game for us. Oscar Thompson and Tobias Harris kind of balled out for them. But we got Cade Cunningham to struggle quite a bit. Dennis Jenkins, Walter Clayton Jr. as well. And then, yeah, on our side, super efficient. We played great defense. Kobe White, 24, 3 and 2 with 2 steals. LeBron, 24, 5 and 3. Little Boozy Vert, 22, 5 and 5, 2 steals and a block. AJ DeBonsta off the bench, which is why we're titling this stream what it is. He had 19 in 15 minutes. He was sensational. 14, 12 and 5 for Josh Giddey. Yeah, we looked really good. We're going to play one more game with the slider set that I'm using and then kind of reevaluate. We're using 2K with the Pop Boys Hall of Fame sliders. You know, it was nothing egregious, but our percentages were just a lot higher than what I'm used to seeing. So if that continues to be the case, we might go to his Beyond Hall of Fame set and see how that plays. But yeah, we're looking good. Our insider reporter Matt Adapt last night was talking about how Bulls fans do not like the performance of Rob Dillingham. Now, I like Rob. This doesn't mean we're gonna trade him. But whether it's trade deadline or free agency, either way, we're gonna need to make some moves as far as probably more role players go for getting like a defensive presence. in the rotation, because yeah, we were looking at defensive ratings at the beginning of last night's episode, and we really don't have a defensive specialist outside of Hartenstein. It's there's really no one. So we're gonna put Dillingham on the trading block. We might put some other players on there. You know, I wouldn't really know who. Okoro is kind of our one defensive specialist on the perimeter, but he's coming off the bench. Maybe Leonard Miller. What does his contract look like? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. We need a Tony Allen type of guy. And I mean, there's a couple guys on here that could develop into that type of player. You know, size-wise, it wouldn't compare, but Devonsta hopefully could end up being a bit better of a perimeter defender. You know, Bronny. Grade-wise, it says his perimeter defense is a B+, but the grades, if you don't know, are kind of deceiving compared to the actual rating. Like, 77's alright. That's not a B+. I don't think 2K knows anything about any sort of education. That's a C C+. If we're talking about out of 100, but I don't know. You know, maybe we could put Drew Smith. I don't know if there's, I mean, Giddey's interesting. I personally like having Josh Giddey on the team. It says he can only run shooting guard, which is not true. We need to change his backup position. And what's Buzelis? Buzelis' playmaking feels higher than a C+. So maybe someday we can develop him into like a small forward / point guard. I mean, maybe Zach Collins, if we can get a better... Oh, he can't be traded till the 20th of December. Okay, we'll leave the trade block at 3 for now and see if we get any calls about those guys. But here's a look at the lineup right now. Billy Donovan wants to edit the minutes. Yeah, and we want Bronny getting those 10 minutes at 11 instead of Drew Smith. But yeah, like overall wise, the starting 5 looks really good. Even the bench, it's just that defensive ability that we need. Dyson Daniels, yeah, he's good. If it doesn't disappear, sometimes it disappears. We could put him on the target list.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's not a big offensive threat.
What's she rolling the bro?
That's cute.
He was like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, Dyson Daniels is somebody that I definitely would want.
Will you hand me that Blakey?
It's just... It's just a matter of where we'd... Like, who we'd move. Where we would put Daniels. But yeah, that's certainly like the type of player that I want. you know, I love having LeBron here, but he kind of does create a fair bit of issue just for this year with kind of what our identity is going to look like. Because we just signed Kobe White back. I don't want to get rid of Kobe. I love Kobe. I like where Giddey's at. I obviously don't want to trade Buzelis. So yeah, it would potentially be a thing like when LeBron retires, because I think the untouchables are going to be LeBron, who's a 1-star value. That's crazy. Buzelis. I think it's because he's retiring after this year. These are the untouchables for sure for this year. We're not getting rid of these 3 guys. It'd take a lot for me to get rid of other guys like Giddey or Kobe White. And yeah, if we look at like not system proficiency, but contract extensions. Yeah, I'm so excited for DeBonsta. So it looks like the only ones we're going to have to extend are Leonard Miller and Bronny. We're obviously going to want to extend Bronny. But he's got a team option. Miller's not ready to negotiate, and we got him on the block. So this might be the one guy that we, like, for sure trade. But yeah, I mean, we could even look at trade conversations right now about maybe a package with Dillingham and Leonard Miller. What draft picks do we have? We do have our first round pick for the next 3 years. Oops. I had to back me out of that. It's actually not bad. But Ryan Rollins can't play defense. Remember that time when you were with the Wizards last year and you had the 3rd pick? AI decided to move on from... Yeah. Yes, I remember that. Jordan Walsh. Jordan Walsh is a good defender. Bryce Sensabaugh, really? Terrible defender, though. Devin Carter and Malik Monk. I'm gonna have to add Isaac Okoro, though. I'm not down with that. Ooh, Deuce McBride. And he can play some defense, too. And Alvarado. Jake LaRavia and Nick Smith Jr. Jet Howard. We've had Jet in some of our MyNBAs. Najee Marshall cannot play defense. Julian Strother. Is alright defensively. I like Julian Strother a lot. Jay Huff, Aaron Neesmith. $40, $10, $2, and $12. What the fuck? That we'd have to give up our first round pick unprotected. But AJ Mitchell and Isaiah Joe. They can't play defense though. They're giving me the 2 guys. Ooh, City Sissoko. Yang Hansen. Sissoko can't play defense though. Pajemski. Do you need Jamal Murray? No. He'd be nice to have, but... The best deal would be this Miles McBride and Alvarado trade. Both on one-year deals. It's just, where would they fit? Because Dillingham and Miller are not starters.
What's your booster?
What's a booster?
Stole all the shit.
The booster takes my clothes and sell it.
Dillingham is in the 7th spot. Miller is in the 9th spot. That would bump DeBonsta down to the 7th man in the rotation, though. It's tough. I mean, we kind of need somebody in the starting lineup. To be able to play defensively. Oh, I really like Giddey, though. He just can't play defense for shit. LeGuent's Dort would be good, but I mean, look at this. Oh, this is a good deal. Alright, fuck it, we're making our first trade. I'm sorry, Josh. Josh Giddey in exchange for Dyson Daniels and an unprotected 2nd round pick in 2029. Boom. Anunoby from the Knicks, that would be good too. The Giddler is gone. We still might trade Dillingham and Leonard Miller. Hit your half-court shots in Atlanta. I think we're going to do this deal. We're going to bring in Deuce McBride and Jose Alvarado. Alright, let's just see how Billy wants to handle He wants Matas Buzelis off the bench. Well, that is not going to happen. Would he be better as a shooting guard or a power forward shooting guard? Yeah, we're not having Buzelis come off the bench, so what we're going to do is have Daniels at the 2 guard. I'm going to mix this up a little bit. Something like that. I don't like that DeBonsta's getting bumped further down in the rotation. But something like that. Is there a way that individual training... Okay, yeah, so we can... I want Buzelis to work on his playmaking for next year. I want DeBonsta to work on defensive stuff. Dyson Daniels doesn't need to work on defensive stuff. Offensive for sure. What does Bronny need to work on most? His playmaking.
Jacob said he's pretty much ready. I'm gonna go get dressed.
Okay.
It'd be cool to hang out, Jacob.
Same thing with Deuce McBride.
He's like, dude, we need more friends.
Jacob said that?
No, I say that.
Oh. If Kobe could work on defensive stuff, that would be good too. Alvarado does not need to work on defense. Okay. Well, our chemistry is down. Work on the team bonding as much as possible. Need y'all hanging out. We'll just look at it for the next week. Whoa. That was loud.
Sorry, it was just a key.
I know. It's because my mic. Jalen Brunson is hurt? This could be huge.
I'm leaving the door unlocked.
Okay. I love you. Bruised right hand day to day. So I'm not sure if we're going to see him off the bench or just not at all, but I'll take it. Starting five for the new look Bulls. Even more new look. Actually, before I do that, hold up. Just gonna screenshot the two trades that we made. Send them to the Discord. Yeah, I think Dyson is a really good pickup. Even Deuce McBride and Alvarado, they provide good defense off the bench. Yes?
Can I have my speaker for the drive?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just didn't bring mine.
Okay, well, I'm only gonna be gone for like 10 minutes. Is that gonna be okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I'm walking back up right now.
Okay. Well, no hype song for this game.
Thank you. If I stop at like Dutch Bros or something, do you want something?
Yeah, just a blended caramel hazelnut mocha. I'll text you it.
Yeah, sugar free. Or do you need sugar? Just text me.
Okay.
I love you. I
Love-
just need to see how many points I have on my app or whatever.
Love you too. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Starting five for us: Kobe White, Dyson Daniels, Montas Buzelis, LeBron James, Isaiah Hartenstein. For the Knicks: Tyler Kolek, Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby, Josh Hart, Karl Anthony Towns. Who's going to be their primary scorer? That's going to be interesting to find out. I don't know going into the game. I was going to immediately put Daniels on Brunson, but I guess we'll see.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And we got a special game for you tonight. This one part of the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. And a look at the injury situation. 2 players injured. One of their stars is out. Something they're going to have to overcome tonight.
2 players injured. One of their stars out. Something they'll have to dig deep to overcome.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They got Dyson Daniels. Buzelis out there with James. Then it's White, and it's Hartenstein in at the center position. And for the Knicks, OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Kolek in at the point. Clark, you've been a part of this league for quite some time. What were some of your...
Thank you, 2K crew. Tip-off underway here. Bulls-Knicks in the NBA Cup. Karl Anthony Towns on the left wing. Let me know if I'm too loud or quiet, by the way. Poor favor. Towns for 3. No. LeBron with the rebound. He'll take it up. LeBron down to Buzelis with the jam. Little boozy vert. OG Anunoby, top of the floor. Hart to Cat. Another 3. This one's good. LeBron top of the floor with Josh Hart on him. Kobe White around a screen. Down to Dyson Daniels. Layup good. First career points as a Bull. Kolek kicking it over to Bridges. Over to Anunoby. Down to Cat. Post shot is good. Well, I mean, we got Hartenstein on him. It's the best interior defender we can provide. Daniels on the left wing. Over to LeBron James with the jam. Beautiful. Mikal Bridges up the floor now. Josh Hart trying to drive on LeBron. Reach-in foul on Buzelis. Inbound to Mikal Bridges. To OG Anunoby. Buzelis with his second foul in about 5 seconds. That is not good. It's going to be quickly subbed out for AJ DeBonsta. Second free throw, no good. Hartenstein up to Dyson Daniels. Daniels to Kobe White for three. No good. Anunoby driving from the corner. Now to Tyler Kolek. Kolek to Cat. Back to Kolek. Over to Bridges. Shot clock winding down. Bridges around the screen. Pull up three. No good. There's DeBonsta at the top of the floor. DeBonsta tried to kick it over to James. That is a turnover. Karl Anthony Towns down low. Turnaround Jay, no good. Hartenstein up to DeBonsta. DeBonsta on the drive. Fouled. It's a nice strong take by the Rook. First free throw bounces in. So does the second one, 2 for 2. Tyler Kolek open three, no good. Hartenstein with the rebound. Kobe White down to LeBron. Layup, no good, no foul. Josh Hart in transition. Good stop by LeBron. Kolek trying to drive on Kobe White. Nice defense. Bridges, layup, good. Kobe White getting a screen from Hartenstein. Kick down to him. Foul. It's Cat's first. First free throw, no good. Second one is. Kolek over to Mikal Bridges. Back to Kolek. Over to Anunoby. Cat on the drive. Cat with the floater. It's good. Set up a floppy for DeBonsta. He was open. Instead, he'll take it to the lane. A.J. DeBonsta. Nice layup. Cat down low on Hartenstein. Turnaround post shot is good. He's cooking. They're just feeding the big fella. LeBron, quick cross to the lane, fouled by Cat. He's got two. Is that fucking Timothy Mozgov? I know it's not. Oh, it's Mo Wagner. 2 for 2 for James. Here's OG Anunoby in the corner. Josh Hart. As Dyson Daniels switched onto him. Bridges around the screen. Pull up three. No. Kobe White down to DeBonsta with the jam. AJ DeBonsta.
Assisted by Kobe White.
DeBonsta averaging 16 a game so far. Player efficiency rating of 19. Josh Hart wide open. He'll drive and kick. Anunoby three. Bang. Bulls will call their first time out of the game. Oh, I gotta text Stormy my Dutch Bros order if she goes. Best time for any sports season is during the playoffs. I'm in such a basketball mood right now. And these conference finals have been bangers. Kobe White down to LeBron. Big boy. King James with a nice jam. We only get him for a year, but he's going to be what makes us a playoff team, without a doubt, as DeBonsta gets called for a reach. Anunoby inbounding to Kolek in the left corner. Back to Anunoby. Bridges down low with Dyson Daniels on him. Bridges mid-range, no good. Dyson Daniels playing great defense. That's what we traded for him for. Kobe White getting a screen. Kick back to DeBonsta. DeBonsta has Tyler Kolek on him. Midi fade. Good. AJ DeBonsta is so smooth with it. Oh, Anunoby wide open. Three ball. That was a defensive lapse. I was stuck on DeBonsta for too long. DeBonsta with the take. Switching to the left. No good. Kolek over to the corner. Anunoby top of the floor, trying to drive on LeBron. Great defense. Mo Wagner now trying to drive on Zach Collins. Bridges, three ball. No good. DeBonsta with the rebound, charging ahead in transition. He's got a mismatch. AJ! Hold on a minute. Holy shit, AJ DeBonsta, you are ridiculous. The post turnaround, and then the poster on Mo Wagner. That is something special. And that is an immediate thumbnail op. This kid is ridiculous, I swear to God. I know he wants to go to Utah in real life, but fucking bump that, bro. Josh Hart trying to ISO up LeBron here. No, he's gonna be so fucking good. Josh Hart with a bucket. Another timeout for Chicago. Here's a look at DeBonsta, 15 per game, true shooting percentage of 56. He's been on a tear the last 5 games, averaging 17, 65% true shooting. As we will hop into Simcast. (28-22) at the end of the first quarter. LeBron with 11 and 2. DeBonsta with 10 off the bench. Dyson Daniels and a couple others with 2 points, but it's been LeBron and DeBonsta in the first quarter. Over on the Knicks side, Cat 9 points in only 5 minutes. Anunoby with 7 and 3. So it looks like OG might be the main scorer perimeter-wise. So what we'll do is, for now, put Dyson Daniels on Anunoby. See how that works. Bronny James taking it up the floor. DeBonsta playing power forward here. Leonard Miller is guarding him. DeBonsta mid-range. Bounces in. A.J. DeBonsta giving the Bulls an 8-point lead. They also have Rob Dillingham in. Dillingham driving on Bronny. Kick out to Leonard Miller. Aaron Wiggins. It's going all the way around. Dillingham on the drive. Layup. No good. Bronny James with a great defense on the rebound. Oh, pass tipped. Daniels hung on to it. Bronny, step back 3. No. Oh, it's Dadier. I can't remember his first name. Knicks haven't scored in 4 minutes. I'm not sure if that's... Oh, yeah, no. I don't think they have. Leonard Miller layup. You know, I actually will simcast down to like 7.5 minutes because I keep forgetting to continue being in simcast. I like to play 9 minutes of the first quarter, simcast for 6 minutes until 9 minutes left in the second, and then do the same in the second half. Okay, 38-32. Bet. Dillingham off the inbound on the drive. Rob Dillingham with the layup.
Bulls lead 38-34.
Kobe White. Trying to get it down to Buzelis. Anunoby with the steal. There's 2 straight games where Buzelis has had a tough defensive matchup. He turned it on in the second half of that Pistons game, though. Anunoby 3. No. Daniels with the rebound. Up to Kobe White. Buzelis has got Tyler Kolek on him. And he's going to the line. Karl Anthony Towns is halfway to fouling out. Buzelis misses the second free throw. Tyler Kolek, corner three. No. Montas with the rebound. Up to Dyson Daniels. Knicks running a bit of small ball here. Charging foul on Colby White. I don't agree with that.
First personal. Second team foul. Chicago substitution. Number 45. Zach Collins.
Zach Collins is getting subbed in for DeBonsta. Kolek layup is good.
Bulls lead.
8 lead changes and 4 ties already. Colby White, 3-ball. Bang!
White. 3-point goal.
Just a simple one crossover move. Getting more than enough space off Kolek. Kolek trying to drive on White. Out to Anunoby. Over to Hart. Anunoby driving on Daniels. Out to Kolek. Pull up midi. No good. Buzelis with the rebound. He'll run the floor. He's calling for an ISO. Out to Zach Collins. 3. Good. Nice find by Montas Buzelis, getting doubled in the post. 9-point lead for the Bulls. Dillingham. Down to Kolek. Layup good.
Bulls lead. 45-38.
Colby White seems to have a mismatch here on Tyler Kolek. White on the drive. Layup good.
Colby White.
Love my Tar Heel. Anunoby in the corner. Josh Hart open 3. No good. Daniels up to Buzelis. Hartenstein over to Daniels. Pass tipped. Buzelis just gonna have to go up with it. He got blocked. Good to see you, Dante. Hell yeah. Josh Hart on the drive. Foul. And 1. Leonard Miller looking for some revenge here. Can you guys hear me well?
Defensive foul charged to
Question mark.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Do I need to be louder or quieter?
Personal. Third team foul.
Miller misses the free throw. LeBron James with the rebound. Can hear you fine. Okay. LeBron over to Deuce McBride for 3. Bang! I like that trade a lot, Miles McBride. That's a great shot. We got Grand Theft Alvarado, too. Oh, shit. Kolek pull up 3. Good. Yeah, no way I have time to do all 82. Alvarado trying to kick it to LeBron. Josh Hart with the steal. Mikal Bridges down to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Layup good. LeBron over to Alvarado for 3. Yes! Mikal Bridges trying to drive on McBride, former teammates here. Josh Hart, top of the floor. Down to Leonard Miller. Layup good. Cool. There's Deuce McBride in the corner. Pull up midi. Bouncing out. Josh Hart to Leonard Miller. Step through shot is good. Mikal Bridges down on the play. Grabbing at his right shoulder. Uh-oh. That does not look too good. Knicks already dealing with injuries with Jalen Brunson being out. McBride down to Zico. Trying to go up. Cat with the block. Leonard Miller down low. Layup good. Timeout Bulls. 2-point game. Miller's got 15 tonight. 13 in the second quarter. Trying to show Chicago that we made a mistake trading him. McBride on the right wing. Down to Zach Collins. Layup good. McBride on Dillingham. Anunoby on the drive now. Isaac Okoro guarding him. Josh Hart three. Good coverage by McBride. Isaac Okoro up to LeBron. LeBron mid-range fade is good. LBJ. Knicks holding for the final shot. Josh Hart trying to ISO up Zach Collins. Hart with the jam. Collins inbound to LeBron. LeBron, three. Air ball. Great first half between these two teams. Leonard Miller has not missed a shot. He is 7 for 7 with 15 points in 11 minutes. Tyler Kolek's got 10. Cat with 9. He's just in foul trouble. Anunoby 7-6 and 2 steals. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we could put Dyson on Tyler Kolek. Dyson Daniels has made a 3. His 3-point rating is terrible, though. He's at a fucking D+. While LeBron is 0 for 4 from 3. He's got 13 and 4 with a steal. DeMonsta with 12 off the bench. Zico and Daniels with 7. Montas just, again, in the first half, hasn't been able to put up too many shots with either Anunoby or Mikal Bridges on him.
Fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls out front, up 4. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I have a donut.
Welcome everyone to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good
I'm actually
matchup
going to wait
here
until
at the break.
I get coffee
I
potentially.
like what they're doing.
Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Thank you.
All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Taking a look here at Chicago, even if they're not the team we thought they'd be, they haven't completely come off the rails. Still plenty of time left. With all this talent, I can see them turning it around real fast.
Oh, we will. We will.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Yes, sir.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Shaq knows what's up. Fucking Leonard Miller, dude. Yeah, he's been a bucket getter in the first half. Yes, we did get LeBron. It's his last dance. Final year in the league. He went to Jordan's team, of course. Tried to push them on a miracle run to the NBA Finals to prove he's the GOAT. I got Giannis on the Warriors. Nice, nice. What the fuck? My stick is drifting. Hello, Daniel. Second half of ball underway here. White down to Matas Buzelis. Josh Hart with the foul, almost an and one. Let's make both, Matas. There we go. Kolek on the drive. Pull up 7-foot jumper is good. God damn. Yeah, that is a lot. Buzelis around the screen. Turnaround J is good. Matas Buzelis. That's a tough shot. Anunoby here on the left wing, getting a screen from Josh Hart. Illegal screen by Cat. There we go. Mo Wagner subbing back in. I think that is a foul on Cat. Buzelis catch and shoot midi. Money. Little boozy vert. Tyler Kolek top of the floor over to Dillingham. Pull up midi. No good. LeBron with the rebound. James up to Kobe White. White, step back three. No. Nice. Josh Hart down low with the jam. White down to LeBron. James with the jam. Yeah, that was a slick feed. Anunoby over to Josh Hart. Josh Hart around the screen. Leading mid-range is good.
Bulls lead 65-59.
Buzelis trying to get it down to James. Anunoby with another steal. Kolek trying to drive on White. He'll give it to Josh Hart. Mo Wagner down low. Buzelis with the foul. He's in a bit of foul trouble. That's 4 for Montas. Appreciate it, Dante. You too. Wagner goes 2 for 2. We're subbing in AJ DeBonsta. Bad pass. Kolek with the steal. Kolek down to Wagner. Layup no good. Nice help defense by Kobe White. Kobe White, shot clock winding down, no good. Yeah, I agree. Anunoby on the drive. Dyson Daniels with the good defense and the rebound. Buzelis, mid-range, yes. Nice move. Kolek, mid-range, good. Okay, so Tyler Kolek is proving to be a problem. So we're going to put Daniels on him. DeBonsta mid-range fade off the glass. Beautiful. Anunoby catch and shoot 3. Good pickup by Hartenstein. Daniels with the rebound. Up to Kobe White. White out to DeBonsta. Back to Buzelis, reverse jam.
That's from number 25.
Great feed by AJ DeBonsta. Mo Wagner down low with the jam. Timeout, Chicago. The Knicks have not used a single timeout. Our Bulls are already down to 3 left after using this one. Bronny James taking it up the floor now. Miles McBride on the left wing. Deuce on the drive. Deuce McBride with the jam. Bronny picking up Kolek at half court. Miller down to Josh Hart. Layup good.
Bulls lead 73-67.
Bronny catch and shoot three. Bang! Bronny James. Let him know. Good steal, Miles McBride. Give it to him in the corner. We'll reset here. Bronny down to DeBonska with the jam! Give AJ 16. Kolek trying to drive on Bronny. They'll reset. Anunoby with a give to Kolek. Nice move, Kolek. Thought about the midi. Dillingham for three. No. Isaac Okoro with the rebound. Up to DeBonsta. AJ with the jam again! The raw athleticism of AJ DeBonsta is ridiculous. 13-point lead for the Bulls now. Josh Hart on the drive. Layup no good. Nice defense by Deuce McBride. DeBonsta catch and shoot three. No. Leonard Miller. Here's Bronny on the screen. Out to McBride for three. Bang! Deuce McBride. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Now we go into Simcast. 92-77 at the end of three. LeBron 21, 4 and 4. DeBonsta with 18 off the bench. Buzelis with 16. McBride 11, 2 and 2 with 2 steals. Other side, Leonard Miller still leading the charge for the Knicks with 18. He still hasn't missed. Tyler Kolek with 14, 10 and 6, 10, 6 and 5 for Josh Hart. Main thing we've been doing well with Brunson being out is getting Cat into foul trouble. He is out on the floor right now. White getting a screen from Buzelis. Kick down to Buzelis with the jam. Rob Dillingham is too small to stop Lil Boozy Vert, and damn it, I did it again. Well, we got to see that one play. Oh, we're up by 20 now. There's a lot of jams this game, hell yeah. Come on Islam, and welcome to the jam. Next time I play music, I'll play that song for sure. Michael Jordan would be happy. Cat on the left wing here. Trying to drive on Hartenstein. Layup good. Kobe White kicking to the corner to Hartenstein. Now over to Buzelis. Buzelis midi. Money. Cat for three. No. Here's Kobe in transition. Set up a play for Kobe White. Three ball. White no good. There's Diawara in transition. Diawara with the layup.
Bulls lead 105-87.
Kobe White down to Dyson Daniels with the jam. Sound like a broken record here. Daniels isn't known for his outside shooting, but he can certainly get inside and be effective. We need that defense more than anything. Cat for three. No way. Buzelis with the rebound. Charging ahead. Buzelis with the jam. Lil Bozy Vert. I don't really care if you... Oh, shit. Leonard Miller right back at us. Daniels around the Kobe White screen. Back out to White. Could have pulled the three. Buzelis top of the floor. Turnaround midi. Yes, sir. Leonard Miller. He can have his revenge game. We're up by 20.
111-91.
Okoro top of the floor. Kobe White midi. Yes.
White from Isaac Okoro.
Well, we finally see the Knicks use a timeout there. 113-91 with 5 minutes left. Very good 22-point lead. Inbound will go to Tyler Kolek. Anunoby out to Kolek again. Mid-range is good and one. Buzelis with his fifth foul.
At the line, one shot.
And one free throw no good. LeBron with the rebound. Kobe White around the screen. Corner to Hartenstein. Back to White. Shot clock winding down here. McBride blocked. OG Anunoby playing great defense. That's my stick drift. Cat with the jam. It made me move Hartenstein to the left. McBride around the screen, out to Buzelis. Mid-range, yes! Montas Buzelis. He's got 30. Anunoby in the corner to Josh Hart for three. No. LeBron fouled. It's a blocking on OG Anunoby.
First personal foul. First team foul. York foul. OG Anunoby. First personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron 2 for 2. He's now got 23. Anunoby to Josh Hart. Hart to Kolek. Kolek, layup, good, that's tough.
Bulls lead 117-97.
LeBron. Jab step 3. Ah, the king. Here, my girlfriend's calling. My phone is tweaking. Oh my god. King James. Josh Hart driving on LeBron. Hop step layup is blocked. Great defense by Hartenstein. Hartenstein. Layup missed. We had the numbers advantage. Oh yeah, of course LeBron still got it. Timeout Bulls. Not sure why we're calling one, but okay. I'm just bringing in the bench unit outside of LeBron. Inbound to Bronny. Oh, you already know what we're going for. That didn't work. Try that again. Bronny. Nice layup. Thank you, Dad, for the screen. Dillingham, stop and pop 3, no good. Bronny, catch and shoot 3. Yes! Okay, Bronny. His dad with the dime. Get that out of here. Isaac Okoro with the block. Bronny in transition. Like father, like son. LeBron mid-range fade is good. James gang taking over. Diawara wide open with the jam. Bronny around the screen. Pull up midi. Money! Bronny James. Okay. You already know that's going to be posted on ESPN's Instagram. 3-ball no good. Okoro with the rebound. We'll just have Alvarado dribble it out. This will be a dominant 28-point victory for the Chicago Bulls. Shy City. Shy City.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. So they finish out the NBA Cup group round as a 3-1 team.
And whether you're focused on the NBA Cup or the big picture of the regular season, early wins like these are great for your team.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this league. How have you been able to sustain it for so long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches, great organizations, and for me to have this opportunity right here means a lot, and I'm very humbled.
Well, you're a sponge for knowledge, and you have a great work ethic, and it's been fun to watch. Thanks, LeBron.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie.
Hey, a jersey swap. That's cool.
And so now,
Brenson didn't even play, but
Mark Kellogg and Allie LaForce. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.
good to see you, Bed-Stuy.
But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Matas Buzelis.
Matas having 2 straight amazing games, particularly in the second half against the Pistons and the Knicks. Yeah, Leonard Miller off the bench was dominant. Tyler Kolek had a good game. Cat played efficiently, but 4 fouls. We got him into foul trouble, and that was huge. Jersey swap in the game, that is cool. 30-4 for Matas Buzelis, 13 of 16. LeBron with 28, 6, and 5, and a steal. AJ DeBonsta off the bench with 18. Daniels in his Bulls debut with 12 and 5. Deuce McBride in his Bulls debut off the bench, 11, 2, 2, and 2 steals. Bronny went on that surge at the end. He got finished with 10, 2, and 2. Kobe White, 9, 11, and 3. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Everyone got minutes. Oh, no, not everyone. I was gonna say. Hell of a game, though. Hell of a game. Okay, well, that puts us just on a light little 2-game win streak. We're probably going to sim game by game until we see the next NBA Cup game show up. And I'm thinking, let's see, if we look at, yeah, I think we'll need to bump down or bump up the sliders to beyond Hall of Fame. I like the increased amount of shots that we're able to make, but maybe not at that high of a clip. Again, it's not too far out of the realm of possibility, but I want to get a good balance of realism and challenge. So let me load in the Beyond Hall of Fame ones instead of the Hall of Fame. Let's see how that plays. Okay, we're just gonna see when our next NBA Cup game shows up. We'll sim this one against the Mavs, see how we do. Bronny James and a first-round protected pick for AJ Mitchell? No. Shit. Close loss to the Mavs, and Isaiah Hartenstein strained his hip. We're going to keep him in the starting lineup, but bump down his minutes by 5. Give those 5 to Zach Collins. Damn, LeBron dropped 44. Deuce McBride with 18 off the bench. 15 and 8 for Buzelis. Kobe White. Bro, stop shooting. Holy shit. DeBonsta only had 8 points. 33 and 12 for Cooper Flagg. 22 and 5 with 2 steals for Sexton. 18 and 7 for Najee Marshall. 17 and 14 double-double for Daniel Gafford. Yeah, we might need to look at shot tendencies. Let's see how we do against the Pacers. Both 8 and 7. Bronny for Nick Smith Jr. No. Alright, we blow out the Pacers. Siakam with 25 and 8. 18, 11 and 4. 2 steals, 2 blocks for Hallie. 17 for TJ McConnell. Okay, much better. 38 and 4 for LeBron. 21 and 6 for Kobe White. 20 off the bench for Zach Collins. Okay. Buzelis with 15 and 6. 2 steals and a block. I like it. Playing the Magic, who are 5 and 9. Get a nice win there. Low scoring. There we go. Little Boozy Vert with 31. Kobe White 14 and 7. Deuce McBride 14, 4 and 3 with 3 steals off the bench. LeBron struggled a bit, but that's good. No worries. DeBonsta only took 3 shots. It was 0 for 3. So I do want to change. Let's see. I want the first option on offense to be Buzelis, and then the second can be split between Kobe White and LeBron. And then off the bench, I want DeBonsta to be the first option. Then McBride. Can Okoro? He could shoot the 3 a little bit. Okay, yeah, tendencies. I mean, it's already set up like that with LeBron. We'll have Kobe White's shot tendency go up to 80. We'll bump Buzelis' up to 95. Only thing is, we need to lower, like, the 3 tendencies. Probably for a little bit of these players. Dyson Daniels needs to be lowered by a lot. DeBonsta can shoot, but his 3-point tendency is only at 20 something. Interesting. I want Dyson to shoot a little more, just not from the 3. Okay, yeah, bump McBride's up to 70. We can lower Collins's just a little bit. Lower Bronny's just a little bit. We'll see how that works. What's the next NBA Cup game? Chemistry's looking real good. Not real good, but it's at 64. We're top 10 in the power rankings. 1, 2, 3. Okay, if there's not another NBA Cup game that shows up, then we'll end up playing the Raptors. Well, we could play the Hornets. That might be more intriguing of a game. They're 10 and 4 right now. We're on a 3-game win streak. Nice win over the Pels. 27-3 for Buzelis. 16, 12, and 6 for LeBron. 13 and 6 with 2 blocks for Hartenstein. DeBonsta with 12 off the bench. Okay. Hey, Bronny didn't miss a single shot. Dyson Daniels, that's what we need. I don't care about the 6 points. 7 dimes, 4 boards, 3 steals, and a block. That's exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, let's just keep working on getting that chemistry up. Just keep working at it. Isaac Okoro for Dorian Finney-Smith on a first in 2030? No. Isaac Okoro and a lottery protected first in 28 for Davion Mitchell? No. Cool. Our chemistry's at 76%. Hartenstein is pretty much healed. Zico is hot, though. So we'll take away 3 minutes from him. Give him back to Hartenstein. They're suggesting Dyson Daniels gets the most minutes out of any starter or player in general. Donovan still suggests that Buzelis goes to the bench. I don't get that. He wants to start Miles McBride, but I think McBride's doing great in that 6th man role. I'm trying to get Buzelis or DeBonsta's defensive ability to be a little bit better so that when LeBron retires next year, we don't really have to make any roster moves. We can put Kobe White at the 1, McBride at the 2, and then the 3 or 4 will be interchangeable between Buzelis and DeBonsta. And then after that, we'll just have to find another 6th man. Oh, wait. We have Dyson Daniels. Shit. Well, then McBride will probably stay at that 6th man role. I just really like Miles McBride. Alright. 11-7 Bulls versus the 10-6 Hornets. Set to get underway. Malik Monk for... Wait, do you approve of the following trade? Why is it asking for trade approval? Yeah, I don't care. That's not my team. Why is career-ending injury frequency in 0? Why do I turn off trade approval? Is it tuning sliders? Probably. Yeah. We don't need trade approval on. Oof. This is going to be an interesting matchup because I don't know who to put on who. Maybe we put Daniels on LaMelo. Oh, I don't know. I think we definitely put Daniels on LaMelo, but then that's a mismatch between Brandon Miller and Kobe White. I don't know if Buzelis can guard Konkanippel. Team's definitely pretty damn good, yeah. Yeah, we did our work in free agency in the offseason. Okay. We'll just start by putting Daniels on LaMelo and then take it from there. Kind of see how everything else shakes out.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Whee! Yeah! America!
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls going up against the Charlotte Hornets here at Spectrum Center. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You look at the Bulls, sitting fourth in the conference early on and looking to move into that top tier. And of course the Charlotte Hornets, they currently own the 6th seed.
When I look at Chicago, you have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
Resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
And the starting group for Chicago. James is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Daniels in at the...
All right, thank you, 2K crew. LaMelo, or Dyson Daniels on LaMelo. And I think the main focus that we're going to have is no threes, because they obviously have crazy amounts of shooters here in Charlotte. Just no threes. Do not let them. Tip-off underway at the Spectrum Center. The Bulls will get possession first. Kobe White down to LeBron James. Right on LaMelo Ball's head. Brandon Miller on the drive. Kick to Moussa Diabate to Jan Salon for three. That's good. White down to Matas Buzelis. Two-hand jam. There you go, Boozy. Little boozy badass. Give him the boozy fade. Hartenstein keeps getting switched on to Brandon Miller. Miller for three. Yes. LeBron top of the floor. Kobe White on the right wing. White with the layup. Nice bucket. Kobe averaging 13 and 5 if you round it up. LaMelo kick out to Diabate. Now it's Brandon Miller. Diabate for 3. No. White kicking it up to LeBron. Now Buzelis on the left wing. Around the screen, down to Hartenstein with the jam. Bruised hip and all. Hart can still get up there. Knippel. Picked up by Buzelis. Knippel. Shot over Buzelis is good. Kobe White to Matas. Buzelis, little mid-range fade that falls. To Jan Salon on the wing. Over to LaMelo. Brandon Miller now on the left wing, trying to drive on Kobe White. White playing good defense. Step back midi is good. Brandon Miller averaging 24 points per game at home. Kobe White fouled. It's a tough take. Brandon Miller called for his first. First free throw, no good. Normally an 87% shooter from the line. Second one, no good as well. That is very unusual for Kobe White. Brandon Miller getting a screen. Kick down to Diabate with the jam. Kobe White. Midi, no good. LeBron switched on to LaMelo. LaMelo. Tough take, no good. Hartenstein up to Buzelis. Bit of a mismatch here. Buzelis. Drive and jam. Matas had 27. Whoa, 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 whoa. We just didn't get back defensively. Kobe White down to LeBron. Layup good. LeBron, even at his old age, averaging 23 per game. Usage rate of 29%. LaMelo chucking up a 3, no good. Hartenstein up to Buzelis. Trying to drive on Knippel, he can't. Dyson Daniels down to LeBron with the jam.
Assist goes to Daniels.
Knippel in the corner here to Jan Salon, catch and shoot. No. Kobe White with the rebound. Buzelis over to Kobe White. Pull up midi. No. Brandon Miller, top of the floor, trying to ISO up LeBron. Step through shot is good. 16 all ball game around the halfway point of the first quarter. Buzelis trying to kick it back to Kobe White. Stolen by LaMelo. Salon, mid-range. No. LeBron with the rebound. White over to LeBron. Mid-range. No. Knipple. 3-ball. We're getting confused defensively. I'm not sure why. Inbound to LeBron here. Bench unit subbed in. LeBron to DeBonsta, fouled. And one. AJ DeBonsta. Free throw no good. Jaden Hardy down to Miles Bridges. Back to Hardy. Brandon Miller, 3, fouled. Can't do that, Isaac. Miller averaging 22 a game this year, shooting 50% from the field. Goes 3 for 3. LeBron trying to play make at the top of the floor. There we go. LeBron James! Poster on Musa Diabate. Good feed by Deuce McBride. Knipple, catch and shoot, deep 3. Yes! Well, this game plan of not allowing any threes is not working. DeBonsta midi, yes. Good shot, AJ. Brandon Miller on the wing, getting a screen from Hardy. Down to Jaden Hardy. It is indeed one of those games. This is going to be a tough one. First quarter comes to an end. Hornets are up by 5. LeBron with 8. Buzelis with 6. DeBonsta with 6 and 2 off the bench. For the Hornets, Brandon Miller, 12 and 2. Knipple with 8. Jaden Hardy with 5. Alright, nice little run. It's a 1-point game. Kobe White off the inbound. High pick and roll. Possession stays with Chicago. That was weird. Bounced off of Miles Bridges' head. Inbound to Buzelis in the corner. Foul. Second one called on Miles Bridges. First free throw good. Second one bounces in. Melo. Trying to ISO up Dyson Daniels. Layup is good. There we go. Mikal Bridges, not Miles Bridges. LeBron sinking a three. Here's to Jan Salon. Layup good. 10 lead changes, 7 ties. Kobe White driving to the lane. Layup. Bridges trying to drive on Buzelis here. Corner kick to Brandon Miller. Miller, layup. Got it to fall. Dyson Daniels in the corner. Kick to Kobe White. LeBron kicks to Buzelis. Shot clock winding down. Buzelis. Mid-range. No. Good board by Hartenstein. There we go. LeBron, layup is good.
James. Assisted. Kobe White.
Melo on the right wing, down to Salon, blocked by James. Kobe White driving baseline, blocked by Miller. Chicago will call their second timeout here. Both defenses have been showing out last couple possessions. Got Bronny James subbed in here. Inbound goes to Buzelis. Got Salon switched on him. Buzelis. Fading midi is no good. Dyson Daniels is at the power forward spot. That is interesting. Miller. Three. Nope. Kicked out of Jaden Hardy. That was a nice feed. Bronny catch and shoot three. Bang! Bronny James, let's go. Knipple over to Brandon Miller in the corner. Driving on Buzelis. Miller fouled. The second for Matas. Miller goes 2 for 2. Kick down to Buzelis. Hanging on the rim. Little Boozy Vert. Nice steal, Dyson Daniels. Up to Matas. Turnaround Jay, off the glass. 16 points in the first half for Matas Buzelis. Con Knipple, layup, no good. Hartenstein up to Bronny. Bronny to Kobe White. We'll reset Buzelis at the top. Screen by Dyson Daniels. Buzelis, layup. Little Boozy Vert. I don't really care if you cry. Who the hell is Kalkbrenner? Brandon Miller. Down to Kalkbrenner with the jam. No worries. Yeah, we did get a nice win against the Knicks. We're on a 3-game win streak right now, taking on the Hornets. Kobe White down to Hartenstein. Yes, sir! What a jam by iHeart. Posterizing Kalkbrenner. 3 minutes to go in the first half. Bulls with a 7-point lead. Miller down to Kalkbrenner. Layup good. Kobe White catch and shoot. No. Brandon Miller layup is good. Using that size against Bronny. Buzelis on the left wing. Kick it out to Dyson Daniels. Screen by Buzelis. Mid-range. Money! Matas Buzelis. 20 in the first half. Keep cooking. Hartenstein switched on to Miller. Kalkbrenner with the jam down low. Timeout Bulls. We're getting killed with these switches. There's a look at Boozy over the last 5 games, yeah. Averaging 24 per game in that stretch. He's been cooking. Miles McBride checked in here. DeBonsta catch and shoot 3. Bang! AJ DeBonsta. Melo trying to drive on Bronny. Over to Brandon Miller. Screen by Knipple. Kick to Knipple. It's just wide open in the paint. DeBonsta down to Collins. Stolen by Diabate. Salon. No good on the pull-up midi. McBride on the drive. Foul. Second one on Brandon Miller. Two for two for Deuce McBride. Bulls lead extended to 6. Melo down to Diabate, trying to work on Zach Collins. Miller on the wing now. Good layup. Beat out Okoro. Gonna hold for last shot here. Mid-range fade. Got it! Oh, AJ DeBonsta. What a shot. What a player. He does not look like a rookie.
Just knocked down the buzzer beater. And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Once again, a good first half for both teams.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Bulls.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds. Like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Both Buzelis and Brandon Miller with 20.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Okay, how should we adjust this? LaMelo has been pretty non-existent effectively because of Dyson Daniels, but yeah, because of that, Brandon Miller and Con Knipple have been able to kind of cook. So only thing is if we put LeBron on Brandon Miller, then Kobe White is going to have to guard to Jan Solon. Let's, I mean, we could try it for a few possessions.
And so it's Ball with it.
Oh. Shut up. LaMelo down to Knepel. That was a nice cut. Kobe White, midi. Money. Nice pull-up shot by Kobe. Melo pull-up three. No. White over to Buzelis. Buzelis down to LeBron. Miller over to Tajan Salon. Stolen by Isaiah Hartenstein. All right. Buzelis in transition. Blocked. Knepel on the drive. Kicking out to Salon. Ball on the wing. Around the screen. Down to Diabate. Knepel blocked. Dyson Daniels now in transition. Daniels lost it. God damn it. Brandon Miller, step back, drive, and one. LeBron down to Boozy. Nice jam.
The assist, LeBron James.
Hartenstein on Knepel here. Knepel jump shot no good. Missed LeBron on that cut. See if we can get him here. Yes, we can! LBJ giving the Bulls a 9-point lead. Diabate, no good. Isaiah Hartenstein, great defense. Kicking it up to Buzelis. Buzelis on the drive and the lay. Chicago going on a great run to kick off the third quarter. Diabate. No good again. Hartenstein with another board. Love it. Boozy down to LeBron. Pump fake. Easy lay. 13-point lead. Timeout, Hornets. That is a kick-ass way to start the third quarter. LaMelo is top 3 this year so far in assists per game this year. I said this year twice. Don't worry about it. Inbound to ball with the jam. Kobe White around the screen on the drive. Kobe White! Terrorizing the rim. Brandon Miller driving on LeBron. Oh, Dyson Daniels almost got a steal. LaMelo with another jam. Catch and shoot three. Matas missing. Knipple down to LaMelo and one. LaMelo Ball starting to take over. It's an 8-point game now. We checked in Jose Alvarado. Kobe White down to Dyson Daniels. Fouled. Musa Diabate's second. First free throw good for Dyson. 2 for 2. Makes it a 10-point game. Alvarado on Knipple, I like that. Salon trying to drive on LeBron. Back out to Melo. Brandon Miller in the corner. It was a bit of a mismatch. Shot clock winding down. LeBron to Hartenstein. Blocked. Knipple three. Yes. Timeout, Chicago. Jose Alvarado taking it up the floor. Screen by DeBonsta. Another screen by DeBonsta. Kick out to him. Shot clock winding down. DeBonsta, mid-range. No. Hartenstein fighting for the board. He can't get it. Zach Collins on Brandon Miller. Three ball. No good. Diabate with the rebound. It's blocked. AJ DeBonsta. Double clutch, two-handed jam. LaMelo, pull up three. No. LeBron with the rebound. Up to DeBonsta. Nice move, DeBonsta. Can't make it. He's trying to go further up on that mid-range attempt. Alvarado almost with a steal. Brandon Miller fouled and one. First on Deuce McBride. LeBron taking it up the floor here. Kick to Alvarado. James catch and shoot three. Bang! The King snapping the net. Miles Bridges down low. Miles McBride on him, and one again. Yeah, that's a mismatch for sure. Alvarado for three. Yes! Wide open. Miller getting a screen from Melo. Trying to back down LeBron. Great defense. Play off on Bridges. Three ball. No. LeBron down to Alvarado. Alvarado down to DeBonsta. Layup good. Over Knippel. 9-point lead just like that. We'll hop into the Simcast. We have an 11-point lead to start the fourth quarter. 98-87. Buzelis 24-3-2. 22-5-4 for LeBron. 17 for DeBonsta off the bench. Kobe White 8-10. He's 2 points away from a double-double. Brandon Miller still cooking. 26-9-2. He's slowed down a bit though in the third quarter. Knippel with 15. 14-6-4 for LaMelo. Dyson Daniels is clamping him up on the perimeter though. I like that. Oh. Let's go about 3 minutes in. Nice. 105-89. Buzella's now with 29. Inbound to Kalkbrenner here. Almost stolen by Kobe White. Jaden Hardy, Euro step layup is good. There's Buzelis on the left wing. Matas fouled. It's the third on Miles Bridges. Matas goes 2 for 2 from the line. He has really turned it on the last 2 episodes of our MyNBA. Miles Bridges with the layup. Kobe White 3. Bang! Stolen. Isaac Okoro. All the way up to Buzelis. Turn around midi. No good. Miles Bridges around a screen, down to Diabate. Hey, giving up a 2 is better than a 3. White down to Dyson Daniels. Foul. And 1. There we go, Dyson. Free throw no good. Knipple in the corner. Down to Miles Bridges. Post shot is good. Buzelis, corner to Okoro. Mid-range. No. Hartenstein with a nice rebound. Okoro midi. Got it.
Assist from Isaiah Hartenstein.
Diabate down low out to Knipple in the corner. Hartenstein with a foul. That's his 5th. Gotta be careful now. Hornets in the bonus. Got LeBron sub back in. Hartenstein with the rebound. Up to James. LeBron driving kick to Buzelis. 3 ball. Bang!
3 points.
We stand Matas. LaMelo, step back midi. Dyson Daniels there the whole time. No good. Kobe White around the Hartenstein screen. Down to Hartenstein. Layup good. This is looking like it's going to be another dominant win for the Chicago Bulls. Looking to get a 4-game win streak going. Diabate over Hartenstein. LeBron down to Daniels. Dyson Daniels! Yes, sir!
LeBron James.
Melo down to Knipple for the layup. Kobe White. Charge. That's some BS. That's Kobe White's 5th. Miles McBride subbed in. Melo, pull up 3. No. McBride with the rebound. He's got a mismatch here. Oh, man. LeBron was open. That's who I wanted to kick it to. Buzelis fouled.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Buzelis at the line for 2.
Buzelis has 36 points with those 2 free throws. Knipple top of the floor. Brandon Miller 3. No. McBride with another rebound. McBride 3. Yes, Miles McBride. Miller, pull up midi. No. Diabate, rebound and put back. Kobe White, catch and shoot. No. Knipple down to LaMelo. LaMelo, layup, good. LeBron just wants to ISO Salon. Mid-range fade. Yes! LeBron James. 24 for Bron. LaMelo on the take. Stolen. Kobe White with the steal. Buzelis. Driving baseline. Yeah. Muscle and Knipple out of the way. 38 for Buzelis. Can we get him to 40? LaMelo with the jam. Buzelis, hook shot is good. Little Boozy Vert with 40. Diabate with the jam. That was a weird play. McBride, mid-range. Money, Miles McBride. I love that we traded for him. Miller, catch and shoot. No. Pass stolen by Con Knipple. To Jan Salon. Buzelis in the corner. With the drive. Turnaround J. No. That is GG's though. 134 to 112 final score. Dominant victory on the road for Chicago. We love it.
Here's ball. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every
yes, sir.
challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Matas Buzelis.
Another dub, another dub. Good to see you, Matt. No, I don't think that's the case. He did miss a couple very good games, though, for Chicago. We made 2 trades at the beginning of the episode that I'm sure you probably saw in the Discord. Brandon Miller had 28 and 10, 18 and 8 for LaMelo, but he really struggled, especially from downtown, which is why we made one of those trades. 17 for Knipple, 15 and 8 for Diabate. Look at Lil Bozy Vert, though. This is 3 straight games over 2 episodes now that we've had where Matas has gotten player of the game, and he dropped a 40-piece here in Charlotte. He is absolutely killing it. Yeah. I went to the Beyond Hall of Fame sliders, and I mean, the domination didn't really change much. So I think our Bulls are just good. 24, 7 and 4 for LeBron, 17 off the bench for DeBonsta, 11 and 13 double-double for Kobe White, 10 points, 4 dimes, 3 boards for Deuce McBride off the bench. Dyson Daniels, 8, 3 and 3. But that's obviously his he had a steal, but his main specialty does not show up on the box score of his own. It's him being the primary defender on LaMelo Ball, holding him under 20, 1 for 9 from 3. Hartenstein with 13 boards. Alvarado, 3 points, 2 dimes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we got defenders. That's the main thing that I wanted to take care of. Game was close at first, but at the end it ended up not being close. Yeah, that was the case for the Knicks game and the Hornets game. We definitely pulled away in the second half of both games. So I am happy. We're 12 and 7 now. We're on a 4-game win streak. I need your guys' assistance, though. Do we play one more game here, or do we switch games? We'll ask that question first. Let's see what you guys think. Yeah, the Pistons are 17 and 3. Blanco says one more game. Anyone else have an opinion? One more game. Well, that would have come into question after I that would have come into question if most people said to switch. Got to give options for that would have come into question if most of y'all said to switch. But I guess if you want to think about it, if we do play one more game, I was thinking, can't play Stardew Valley right now. My girlfriend isn't at the house. Sports-wise, I was mainly thinking Madden or college football, either Jets franchise or Rainbow Warriors Dynasty. I don't have the disc for NHL, but I think I can play it. We haven't played NHL 26 in a minute. I'd be down to do that. There's also some non-sports stuff that we can play. I guess Ready or Not is an option. We haven't played Ready or Not in a minute. I don't have the disc for Ghost of Yote, or else that would have been an option. There's actually a fair bit of non-sports games that we could potentially play. The main ones that sound interessante to me would be... Mafia 2. We played through all of Mafia 1 a number of months ago. Didn't start the second one yet. Red Dead Redemption 2, we've tried to do a playthrough a couple times for RDR2, but we didn't get very far, and it was like a year and a half, 2 years ago. We could also start our Grand Theft Auto playthrough. I've mentioned this a couple times, but GTA 6 comes out on the 9th of November, I believe, and so I have a plan to play GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, and 5 in that order, completing all the single-player campaigns before November, so we could get that started with GTA 3. So, yeah, a lot of options. I could run a 1-hour poll on the Discord if you're in there, with all those options to see which you guys would want while we run another game of 2K. GTA sounds fun. We'll do that, and that'll encourage you guys, if you're not in the Discord, to join it, if you want to vote and make more decisions like this. So I will make the poll first. What game do we play next? We'll go Madden 26, CFB 26. I wonder how many options you can have, because I just listed off a lot of options. NHL 26. We'll go GTA 3. Mafia, we'll go RDR 2. I'll spell it out, I'm kind of lazy, but we'll go Mafia 2. I think there was one other that I brought up, but I totally fucking forgot on what that was. Oh, was it Ready or Not? Yeah. Yeah, it was Ready or Not. And we'll make that last 1 hour. Post. I'll @ everyone. And then I will post the Discord link in the chat once again. And we shall see. A kind of want some of this double chocolate muffin. Alright, let's figure out what game we're going to play next. I'm going game by game to see when the next NBA Cup match is. We lose our winning streak to Emmanuel Quickly and the Raptors. 25-7-6 for Quickly, 17-6-3 for Brandon Ingram, 15-5-4 for RJ Barrett. Malik Monk had 15. Where's the next? Oh. There it is. Against the Hawks. A little Dyson Daniels revenge game. God, we blew out the Heat. Hell yeah. 28-4 for Boozy with 3 blocks. 19-3 off the bench for McBride. 14 for DeBonsta. It was just an all-around dub. We had 6 guys in double figures for points. Hartenstein is fully healthy again. Donovan actually wants Alvarado pushed up in the lineup. Blowout win against the Sixers. Holy shit. 28-5, 3 blocks for Boozy. 24-4-4 for Kobe White. 18-9-5 for LeBron. 17 off the bench for DeBonsta. 15-5-5, 2 steals and a block for Dyson Daniels. Another blowout win against the Wizards. 22-4 for Buzelis, 22-9-8 for LeBron, 14 for DeBonsta, 13-4 for Kobe White, 12-7-7 for Dyson Daniels. We do lose to the Cavs, close game by 4. DeBonsta had 20, Buzelis 17-7, 15-5-2 with 2 steals for Kobe White. Donovan Mitchell, 26-6. 20 points for Tyrese Proctor. 15-7 for James Harden. We play him again on the road. Okay, we got our get back, and we won by 13. 29-6 for Buzelis. 21-6-4 for Kobe White and a steal. 15-4 for DeBonsta. Nice. Nice. I like it. We have a Christmas Eve game and a New Year's game. It'll probably be next episode. Alright, hell yeah, we're third in the East. Oh my god, how is Detroit 23-3? We beat them pretty good last episode. That is crazy, though. Third in the power rankings and in the conference. All right, Trey Jones, Josh Giddey revenge game. Zachary Risachet, Jalen Johnson, Onyeka Okongwu. Have them rock their city jerseys. We'll rock the all whites. This fucking muffin is good. Holy shit. Let's get it. Fuck yeah, Matt.
Welcome in, everyone. The NBA Cup has reached the knockout stage. Tonight, it's a quarterfinal in the East. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out East already. We are in December. A look at Chicago. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the third best record in the conference. And, of course, there's the Hawks, a game behind.
And right now for the Hawks, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed. And that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, this is kind of where we expected them to be. They're a very good team, maybe even great, but they are still one level below the very top.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup.
No. Why did the security guard look like Rick Carlisle? Probably because it is. Let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get it. NBA Cup quarterfinal is underway. Bulls win the tip here at State Farm Arena. Kobe White down to Matas Buzelis. He's been on a tear. Dyson Daniels on Josh Giddey. Giddey on the left wing. Around the screen. Giddey down to Jalen Johnson. Layup. Good. Kobe White, top of the floor to LeBron James. Deep three. No. Hartenstein with the rebound. Daniels trying to get it over to LeBron. He's able to haul it in. LeBron down to Buzelis. Yes, sir. Trey Jones now taking it up the floor. Screen by Giddey. Oop attempt for Giddey. That didn't work. Dyson Daniels, top of the floor. Screen by Kobe White. Daniels to the rack. Easy lay. Hartenstein with a steal. Up to Buzelis. Matas calling for an ISO. Turn around, midi. Yes. Little boozy vert. 6 of the Bulls, 8 points early on. There's Zachary Risas-Shea, former first overall pick, over to Giddey. Giddey down to Onyeka Okongwu. Kobe White, crossover, 3-ball. Breaking the ankles of Trey Jones. LeBron with the steal. Running the floor. Mid-range fade. No. Should have kicked it to Kobe White. Jalen Johnson over to Risas-Shea. Giddey doesn't take the three. Trey Jones, mid-range, no. Buzelis with the rebound. Buzelis down to Hartenstein. Layup, good. 13-4 run to start. Hartenstein almost got another steal. Jalen Johnson for three. Yes. LeBron catch and shoot three. No good. Thought that was going down. Hartenstein on Jalen Johnson. Goaltending on LeBron. There's Dyson Daniels. Down to Buzelis. Layup, good. Montas averaging 19 per game right now. Really high true shooting percentage. Risache, layup good. LeBron, kick to Kobe White for 3. Splash! Kobe White with a couple nice three-point shots early on. Timeout, Hawks. Good start for Chicago. Here's a look at the power rankings over the last week. Chicago up to 5. Hawks are in the top 10 at 9. 2 of the top 10 teams right now. Risache inbounding to Okongwu. Trey Jones to Giddey. Jalen Johnson in the corner. Johnson midi, yes. LeBron, try to get it down to Buzelis. A reset. Johnson setting a screen for Giddey. Pull up 3. No. Buzelis with the rebound up to Dyson Daniels. Buzelis. Baseline jam! What a play. Halfway through the first, Bulls have a 7-point lead. Giddey around the screen. Jalen Johnson thought about a 3. Good closeout by LeBron. Johnson around the screen. Almost stolen by Hartenstein. Trey Jones 3. No. Dyson Daniels, top of the floor. LeBron, catch and shoot. Splash! Trey Jones on the drive. Nice layup. Gliding right by Kobe White. Buzelis on the block against Risache. Mid-range fade. Yes! His mid-range game is money. Risache with the jam. Timeout, Bulls. Bench unit subbed in. Jose Alvarado will take it up the floor. Deuce McBride, catch and shoot 3. No. Nickeil Alexander-Walker in transition. Jalen Smith and 1. Jesus. Free throw bounces in. Alvarado on the drive. Okoro in the corner. Trying to get it to the Bonsta. Risache with the steal. Jalen Johnson. Tough layup. Jalen Johnson with 11 points. He hasn't missed a shot yet. Devonsta. Layup blocked. Jalen Johnson down low. Fall away shot no good. There's his first miss. McBride down to Zach Collins. Back out to McBride. Shot clock winding down. McBride, mid-range. No. Bulls on a bit of a cold spell right now. Spam the reach in intentionally. Smart play by Alvarado. We will head into the simcast. One-point lead for Chicago at the end of one. Buzelis with 12. He hasn't missed. Kobe White with 6. LeBron 3 and 2. We're struggling to shoot. Jalen Johnson with 11. Nikhil Alexander-Walker 5, 3 and 2. 4 for Reese Shea. Okay, nice little run to start. 7-point lead. Good steal off the inbound by LeBron. James charging ahead. Mismatch with McCollum on him. Turn around, Jay. No. Asa Newell. Kobe White, down to Buzelis. Yes, sir! 14 points in 12 minutes for Buzelis. That is a reach-in on Dyson Daniels. It's already our 4th team foul in just as many minutes. Jalen Johnson checked back in. McCollum, pull-up 3, no. Hartenstein up to Dyson Daniels. Buzelis 3, bang! Just keep feeding the hot hand. He is going absurd. McCollum, kick to Jalen Smith for 3. No. LeBron with the rebound. LeBron. Beautiful lay. Got CJ McCollum leaning. He understood the assignment there. Giddey, pull up 3. No. Yeah, we could just abuse CJ McCollum here. Giddey on Buzelis. Mid-range. Nope. I think that's Matas's first miss of the entire ball game. Giddey, the drive. Kick to Alexander Walker. 3 ball. Timeout, Bulls. SGA's cousin is a lot louder than he is. White over to Buzelis on the right wing. Buzelis spin move trying to drive on Risache. Shot clock winding down. White to Buzelis. Mid-range. Yes! In the face of Risache. Oh. Almost an and one for Trey Jones. Hawks in the bonus now. That was a good cut. Jones can't make the second free throw, though. LeBron on the take. LeBron! What a jam. 41-year-old can still get up. Handoff to Jalen Johnson. Fouled by Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first. Go high pick and roll. Good defense by Trey Johnson off ball. Daniels getting a screen from Hartenstein. Hartenstein, layup good. Right over Onyeka Okongwu. Great defense by Dyson Daniels. Giddey found a way inside though. There's Buzelis on the wing. Kobe White, step back three is good. Kobe. Giddey trying to drive on Daniels again. Half spin. Kick to Trey Jones. Now to Jalen Johnson. Back to Giddey. Screen by Jalen Johnson. Giddey. Running out of shot clock. No good. Hartenstein up to Buzelis. We'll reset. I think somebody just knocked at the door. Give me a minute. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Well, I guess for copyright reasons it's cool. But there's no music. There's not gonna be any music. My girlfriend just left again. Huh? Hold up. Daniel's down to Buzelis. Timeout, Hawks. That was interesting. 15-point lead for Chicago, though. Pause to a weird time, yeah. Trey Jones. Over to Jalen Johnson. Onyeka Okongwu down low. There's Bronny in the corner. Trying to get it down to DeBonsta, that didn't work. McBride in the corner. No good. Jalen Johnson down low. Here's DeBonsta on the take. Blocked by Reese Hache. Okoro stepping midi. No good. Is Reese Hache's defensive rating just really good or something? Because I'm confused. Yeah. It is. I was not aware of this. Jalen Johnson. Bronny 3. Bang! There we go, Bronny James. Zach Collins on Jalen Johnson here. 3 ball, no. Tabonsta with the rebound. Tabonsta, mid-range. Yes, off the glass. Pretty looking shot. There's Jalen Johnson down low. Alexander Walker for 3. No. Chicago can hold for last shot here. McBride, catch and shoot. Monty. Deuce McBride. Domination for Chicago so far, 66-49. 17-point lead.
Right now, they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And so it's Chicago, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down. And swerving off topic for a moment,
What?
since this is the halftime show.
Where's Tabonsta?
Wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats.
Huggelo's
to figure out
Pizza.
If I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out if he's close to the double-double. He didn't know if it was rebounds and points already or a cheeseburger.
I'm talking about the cheeseburger. What are you talking about, kid?
Huggelo's, we are pizza.
And
Yeah, I don't know.
On now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Atlanta Hawks.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Buzelis with 21 at the half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Matas Buzelis.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive.
Okay. They weren't the craziest dunks. 2K, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Second half underway here. Reese Hache in the corner with Buzelis on him. 3 ball. Jalen Johnson. Buzelis top of the floor here. Kobe White in the corner. Shot clock winding down. White mid-range. No. Trey Jones trying to drive on Kobe White. Good defense. Jalen Johnson. Bounce pass to Okongwu. Out to Jones. Back to Okongwu. Layup good. Both teams shooting a solid clip. 61 and 60% respectively. White down to LeBron James. Right on the head of Jalen Johnson. Jones over to Jalen Johnson. Trying to ISO up LeBron. Shot over him, no good. James with the rebound. Over to Kobe White. White calling for an ISO. That's not working. Whoa. Shot clock winding down. LeBron. One-legged fade, no good. Josh Giddey picked up by LeBron. 11 on 11. Giddey. Can't get around him. Great defense. Jones top of the floor. Down to Okongwu. Shot no good. Hartenstein with the rebound. Buzelis on the take. Nice lay. Matas Buzelis. Give him 23. He's only missed one shot. Jalen Johnson thought about the three. Kick down to Okongwu with the jam. Hartenstein's got great defense, but he's slow. LeBron on the take. Layup. No good. Help defense by Giddey. Okongwu, mid-range. Yes. Kobe White catch and shoot three. No good. Jalen Johnson for three. Yes. Timeout Bulls. Nine-point game now. Madden and 2K on random face scans. Ah, yes, let's add some random guy's face and call it good. Yeah, the customization on both games isn't really the greatest. Definitely worse on Madden, though. I'm just not happy with the young versions of Kobe that people have posted on YouTube. Oh, that was supposed to be Kobe. Oops. I can kind of see it now that I think back on it. LeBron out to Alvarado. Alvarado screen from LeBron. James caught it. Buzelis catch and shoot three. Bang! Lil Boozy Vert. The old Kobe's look good. No, I can kind of see it. Onyeka Okongwu. I didn't say it was good, but I can see it. Buzelis, late pass down to LeBron with the jam! My goodness. Look at the old man get up. There needs to be legitimate scientific research done on how LeBron James can still play like this into his 40s. Ricochet 3. LeBron out to Buzelis. It's just a two-man game we're running here. Matas. What a shot. These modern roids, look at him go. I think LeBron would sue you. Especially because you're the inside reporter for Chicago. Giddey trying to get around. Trey Jones 3, no. Dyson Daniels. Blocked! Got sent to the third row by Okongwu. Buzelis. Shot clock winding down. Midi. Good! Oh, Lil Bozy Vart can't miss from the mid-range. Timeout, Hawks. We are giving other squads fits with Matas Buzelis. That's how a PFP plays. This guy's happy. Faded goat. Lassussy. Inbound here to Ricochet. Layup good. AJ. DeBonsta! Woo! Jalen Johnson with the jam. Alvarado top of the floor. DeBonsta catch and shoot midi. Money. I'ma tell you what, even just a year from now, DeBonsta and Buzelis in the starting lineup are going to be a huge problem for other teams. Alexander Walker for 3. No. Isaac Okoro with the rebound. Miles McBride catch and shoot. Bang! Deuce McBride gonna win 6th man of the year. Okongwu with a jam. Try to oop. Collins got it. DeBonsta 3. Yes! Over Josh Giddey. This kid cannot miss. Neither can Onyeka Okongwu. He is rim running to the max. We still have a 15-point lead, though. We'll hop into Simcast. 20-point lead to start the fourth quarter. It's 98-78. Buzelis with 30. LeBron 13, 4, and 3. 3 steals. DeBonsta with 13 off the bench. For the Hawks, Jalen Johnson's got 25. Okongwu with 16. Risa Shea with 9. He hasn't missed, but he's only taken 4 shots. CJ McCollum on Kobe White. Alright. Let's attack this mismatch, hopefully. Kobe White for 3. Yes!
Kobe White, 3 points.
Giddey on the drive. Layup is good. We got a couple mismatches here. We also got Josh Giddey guarding Buzelis. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Silence that crowd real quick. Just put McCollum and Giddey in a pick and roll constantly. Giddey wide open for 3. No. The disrespect from Lil Boozy Vert. LeBron down low. Can't make a layup over McCollum. Asa Newell in transition. Oh wait, we're at the beginning of the 4th quarter. God damn it, I keep doing that shit. Alright, well it's 109 to 88. Buzelis catch and shoot midi. Yes! LeBron with the loose ball foul, but the bucket will still count.
Now to the lineup for your Hawks. Number 17.
Nikhil Alexander-Walker on the cut. There's LeBron on the left wing. LeBron on the drive. He's blocked. Buzelis with the rebound. Daniels. Shot clock violation. He would have made the shot.
Number 30. Trey Jones.
Giddey, catch and shoot 3. Yes. High pick and roll. LeBron on the drive. Kobe White wide open 3. Oh. No good. Trey Jones, wide open 3, yes. White down to Dyson Daniels with the jam. There we go, Dyson. Okongwu top of the floor. Jalen Johnson and 1. Daniels picking up his second foul. LeBron top of the floor to Buzelis. 3-ball. Bang! Little Boozy Vert. Getting those 3 points right back. Ricochet over to Jones. Back to Ricochet. Johnson. Long 2 is good. Jalen Johnson's got 33. We've kind of lived with that. Oh, shit. What a dive by Kobe White. We'll call timeout. There's Deuce McBride around the screen. Kobe White 3. No. Should have iconed it. Trey Jones. Layup no good. Hartenstein with the rebound. Kobe White down to Buzelis. Fouled. Buzelis sinks both free throws. 17-point lead for the Chicago Bulls. LeBron with the steal. Whoa, Jalen Johnson stealing it right back. Layup no good. LeBron with the rebound. Trey Jones with the steal. Okongwu down low. Miles McBride 3. Bang. We've just been attacking their weak perimeter defense all game long. Jalen Johnson back to Giddey. Layup good. Kobe White on the drive. Kobe White fouled. That was a nice move. I like his crossover a lot. Kobe goes 2 for 2. There we go, illegal screen on Jalen Johnson. Bulls call timeout. Another win. We're going to be 3-0 on the sticks. This Bulls team in general has been rolling ever since that 6-6 start. LeBron to McBride, mid-range, good. Freaking love Miles McBride, man. He is awesome. Sachet 3. Good. That was a nice shot.
Assist goes to Trey Jones.
Kobe White, catch and shoot midi. No. Hartenstein down on the play. That's not good. That's why we shouldn't have our fucking starters out there. It's a 4-on-5. That is not good. He wasn't able to get up. Looks like he's grabbing at his left forearm. Maybe the wrist. Or maybe his chest? I don't know. Hopefully he's okay. Inbound to AJ DeBonsta here. Mid-range off the glass. Yeah, we don't want to lose Hartenstein long term. He's already banged up with a hip injury this episode. And one for Trey Jones. But Hartenstein's our one formidable interior presence. Zach Collins is solid, but more so on the offensive end. DeBonsta gonna dribble it out. This will be the ball game. 14-point victory for the Chicago Bulls here in this one. We'll go to the NBA Cup semifinals.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And they move on to the NBA Cup semifinals. These guys are firing on all cylinders.
And really doing their best to represent the Eastern Conference. This is a proud organization, and they have played with great pride.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, LeBron, this is the last game for a little while, so as a team, how do you approach the break?
Well, we got a couple of days off, but everyone needs to stay in tune. Even though we're not going to be on our feet or on the basketball court, everyone needs to continue to just work your mind, work your body as well, and get ready for practice.
Well, try to mix in a little rest before you get back to the grind and enjoy it. Thanks, LeBron.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Matas Buzelis.
Dude has been dominating. Jalen Johnson just dropped 35 on us. Okongwu with 18 and 4. Giddey 13, 9 and 4. But it's all Boozy Vert, man. 17 of 18. 3 for 3. Are you fucking kidding me? 39 points. 20 and 9 for Kobe White. 17 off the bench for Deuce McBride. 15 off the bench for DeBonsta. 13, 6 and 6 with 4 steals for LeBron. Hartenstein with 14 boards, 2 steals and a block. Dude, yeah, he has been destroying. He's been absolutely cooking. It's Hartenstein's injury. Shit. Collapsed lung. He's out for 1 to 2 weeks. We only have 2 other centers on the entire roster. I mean, who can play center? I forget Zach Collins is only 6'9". Fuck it, we might put LeBron at center. This might be time for DeBonsta to be in the lineup. If we're gonna do that and put LBJ at center. Buzelis. It's either Buzelis or DeBonsta that will have to play power forward. 60 interior defense. Same thing for DeBonsta. Shit. What else could we do? We could also put McBride at the 2. Oh, we'd still have to put... Yeah, we might put... But it would just be more defense in the starting lineup. So what we'll do is... LeBron at center... Buzelis at power forward, Daniels at small forward, McBride at the 2. Then we'll phase out Hartenstein. And we'll have to probably play some Dell Nelson. At that 11th spot. The next game is against the Pacers, though. And we're going to be playing that. That won't be for until next episode. It's on my dad's birthday, December 12th. So we'll get to see this lineup to start the next stream and see how it goes. I think hopefully having McBride and Daniels on the perimeter with their defense will be able to supplement the lack of interior defense. I mean, 2s are better than 3s. And, you know, with Indiana... The main... Oh my god, look at how banged up the Pelicans are. What the fuck? The only thing is going to be Spicy P. That's going to be tough. I think we'll put LeBron on Spicy P and we'll put... I guess Hallie or McBride. Or not Hallie. Daniels or McBride can guard Hallie. So I'll have to play it by ear. But I think even with the injury to Hartenstein, that's still a game that we can win. Yeah, the Pelicans are fucked up. Alright. Well, that will wrap up this stream. We've been going for over 4 hours. Good lengthy MyNBA episode for our Chicago Bulls. The poll did close on Discord, so it looks like we're playing GTA 3 next. We're going to start our grind for getting through all the GTA story modes, so that'll be pretty fun. I'm going to download the game real quick. That should take a couple minutes. I also have to use the restroom, so I'd say like 10-15 minutes max, and I will be back with some old school Grand Theft Auto. Fuego indeed, Ian. Appreciate you watching, though. Chi-Town is rocking. We are looking real good. Hopefully I'll see you later. Duh, shush.